everyone, how are we doing today? Gray, Bryant. I hope you all are ready for the Dark Urge. My own Dark Urge is me just wanting everything in this world selling. But this one is a little darker. And I will definitely not be as sweet. Though, expect me to choose one of two morally gray characters that lean closer to the dark. Trust me, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to get this started. Can't we just be at part 3 already? Act 3 already? I'd love to just dig my claws into Cazador already. Anyways, let's get going. After I make sure that everything is going good with my computer, can't start Baldur's Gate without making sure my computer's running smoothly. No, Larian said that they were not going to be doing any more Baldur's Gate or DLCs or anything for it. There has been a rumor or a notion going around that they're going to finish the one that they already started. That might not be true, but I'd love to hope so, because it's going to expand on the evil endings. Because of a lot of the Baldur's Gate community think the evil endings need to be bumped up more. The good endings ended up, for the most part, being a part of the epilogue. But the evil endings just drop. But I'm still going to have fun. I'm going to have a lot of freaking saves on my stream, well, on my game. I don't want to get rid of my first ever off stream. And no honor run, especially this first time doing Dark Urge. Let's not try the very beginning, because we all know the beginning by now. Dark Urge. And I had an idea, so I need to get to my idea. I don't know which one would be better. I know I think both of my collab ones I have a drow. But it makes sense to have a drow for this. I'm not doing any of the short ones. That'll be for after or any other situation. My mainstream ones, yeah, are going to be this. They're going to be normal stuff that I would. Sheesh, my... Sorry, I'm trying to see why I can hear my computer through headphones. Yeah, hi, elf. Yeah, I'm going to choose a high elf. And I'm going to at least switch over to female. Cantrip. I'd say nature. Sorcerer. I want Draconic Bloodline. First two spells, I want to make sure good. Because I'm thinking either to go Sorcerer Fighter or Sorcerer Barbarian. Because it might give other aspects. I can't hurry you. But it might give other aspects of the darkness a little more of an oomph. base armor class is 13. I'm not wearing any armor. Increased by 1 for each sorcerer level. It's good. I don't know if I want fire. Or red dragon. Well, like gold or red dragon. I hope you guys can hear me all right. At level 6, spell fire more powerful. I wish I'd be resistant to necrotic damage. Cantrip, sorcerer, cantrip. I think that's good. Haunted one, that's always going to be something. I think I'm good on this part. Now to edit my character.
Let's
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Where to next?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I kind of like that voice. Allow the Dark Urge. If you want to see me resist on another campaign, then that'll be perfect. But I promised Bubba a very bloody campaign. Between definitely not that one. mean, this shade? Definitely not that. What happened to more natural? Like, forward. Even though she's of fire dragon, well, red dragon ancestry, this pale skin I like. I'm not going to give her a scar. To give her any. I wanted at first to give her more of a laugh line, but I don't want anything to do with under the eyes, so. I might go with the rose on the neck. Yeah, I like that. That's alright, Ken. Thank you for just lurking in general. You always don't. No, you don't need to. Always going with these. I bet you know why. Definitely not. Hey, Nochi, how are you? You good? Might choose that. So, right. Punish. I love that, but it doesn't scream Ruby, even though it says Ruby. No! I hope you heal up, though, from Cerberus. I believe that's what you call him? Cerberus? Or... Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I'll just stick with that. It's not this one. It's not that one. There's just the perfectly straight. Close enough. Oh no! I bet. Sheesh. That pup really wanted to go, go, go. Where is the hair that I'm looking for? Oh, but that one's close. But it's a little weighty. I want a perfectly straight one. I think that's it. I don't remember having slight until. No, this one. The only thing, if you guys remember the design of my man's master, just a young female version, it looks like. But when you're the Dark Urge. Maybe add a little highlight so it's not as freaking bad. No, I definitely understand that, though. Inochi. It looked good for a second. Evie, how are you? Hey, Gray. Thank you for the head pats. No, I don't want purple. Evil potions for the dirt thoughts. I like that. Nothing. It's just not my color. It's your color, not mine. Again. Remember when we looked up Astarion's master? Remember the hairstyle? No, definitely not that one. Do I? That one? So I might change the skin tone. Yes. But red is also like vigor, determination. Love. Back. Edit. No. That'd make me really look like, his master. Wish I can remember which one was that I looked at earlier. Definitely not that one. I like that. No, red is usually more of the color of love. I can't remember the entire psychology with some of the colors right now. No, I don't want the eye makeup, I want the lip. Dark metallic to sink in with scales. Yeah, I'm going to change the color of the skin. Didn't really want to, but it's not Can't I freaking remember? It's that one. It still looks too dark. Way too yellow. No. Definitely not. It seems to be more... I need to find it again. Not Ash. Not Faye. So it'd have to be one. I'm going to get irritated with that.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Makeup. Not. Definitely not. Think I like that better. And I will go with like regular red looking eyes. Off bottom. Definitely not that. I like the color intensity. Trouble side. I think that would work for that. So. Yep. Proceed. Dante. Those who know a certain 03 title that I'm obsessed with, you'll know the reference when it comes down to the name. And why I chose the name for a Dark Urge.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Yeah, I don't need a guardian. I wish that I could actually choose a friggin' devil. It's Kimberly? What do you mean? No, that... I'm talking about 03 Dante. You'll know later. No? Definitely not with that age. High elf, yes.
Remarkable. Truly.
You are just thinking of the other Dante. No. I also don't want really mature. That's why I usually go with the females. Because all the choices for the men's face is so not what I'm looking for. Actually, which one would be? Like the better jump. Yeah, pardon my stream at times. My internet might go bad. Definitely no. You know one really needs to shut its trap. Fine. Or his sons actually get heaved off with him? Definitely not. I might add a little bit of age to general. Oh yeah, I might need to switch the race. I almost forgot that high elves don't have beards. Well, that looks almost like a certain double ambient. Hey Garrett, how are you? Seems about right. I would have liked at least a tiny scar. Not too much. But no, it's fine. I forgot to add some age to his face. Not too much. I'm doing pretty good. Definitely no. Might work with maybe that. I feel like his is full. Definitely not. Definitely not that one. No, I don't want to make mine look like Petros. Sorry if all this is long at first. I have an idea in my head. It's just that trying to get the right hair for him. Definitely no. Oh, that one looks more like why can't I think? Raphael. No. Definitely no. That's going to be the closest. Closest style to who I'm looking for. Be more of I need to bring up a reference of the character in my phone. I think this is going to be the closest hairstyle. So it's going to be definitely not that. I don't want like bright sun. I don't want it that dull either. It's like too green. These are way too yellow. What I had planned. Nope, definitely no. That might be the closest I can go. No, definitely not that. I need to find it again. I know what I want, it's just trying to get to. Yeah, that's gonna be the closest. I'm gonna look for the hairstyle one more time that would halfway match what I'm looking for. Wish it wasn't braided. Is that at least partly? I'll see how it looks once I get facial hair. I want a beard, but not that much of a mustache. Definitely not this one. More of a beard, but either this, definitely not that. I feel like either this, this. Oh, close this. I don't want it to look weird. That's the freaking problem with the beards that they have in this. As a full beard, I'll go with this. Thank goodness that and it ties together. These look too white. I didn't want like a big full beard like that, and definitely not that. I think this one will match at least a little better. That's what I want. Definitely no. I have to be that. I want him to look like Hohenheim. That's as close to Hohenheim as I'm probably ever going to get on here. Just want a very light touch. Very light. Make those golds pop. body art. I'm basing off of Hohenheim. I think the only one, like, there's so many that would match him storyline wise. I can hardly see it. Let's go along with Dante. Awesome. Tattoo. That's intense. Yep. There's 09. I was like, I need to stop doing this. I've been on there for almost an hour. I think an hour. We've all seen this multiple times now. Hi, Doctor, how are you? Not anymore. But I did do my best to make, at least, since I named my character Dante, I wanted to at least make my guardian look like
Blood in your head
Hohenheim.
drums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The Dark Urge. Whatever that is you.
That's not what I was.
You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
My head.
Well, half elves, especially half high elves. Anything that's half,
Time to press ahead.
I am not doing anything about the.
Someone else got out.
About that frickin' thing.
What's inside? Dead. Good. Might be other survivors.
Did I get up there again? Is it that?
Where the hells are we? Let's see. everyone made it out alive.
Huh.
Don't
On
mind
it.
if I do.
Insight. Read. Really? Read. Why aren't you reading? Yep. Come over here. Yeah, I figured that would be one of their tells.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
I'll come up to you here in a sec. Us. FL Berserker. My next playthrough. Cool.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
I thought that just gives me experience by reading. Pick up. Pick up.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I can't pick any book up. I know. We are trapped. All these brains in jars.
Odd.
Odd.
Release us.
Brains.
There's nothing else but brains up here.
We are here. Here.
By the way, I have a... knows, for the most part.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Right,
Please,
Doctor?
before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this case.
Case.
Free us. Please.
Break skull. I knew I was going to have bad roll.
The skull holds fast.
Don't leave us. A newborn.
A newborn.
Born new from this heart.
Tusk.
Realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Destroy the brain. I was like, oh, I'll rescue us. And then I'm like, it's not what the Dark Urge would do. Dragons. Yeah, it's the cutesy voice.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane. This is your end.
Really? You've got to be kidding me that Lae'zel missed like that.
With haste.
Right? Shield.
Come on. Can't stay idle. made me your enemy. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the hell.
Thank you.
Moving ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Decently good there. Use anything that we can get our hands on.
Nothing but brains. Food for mind flayers, I suppose.
That looks like a giant intellect devourer. Never felt this bright in previous runs. My mind just looks down like, can I climb down? I see everything moving. For the most part, yes. Sometimes they can stomach down normal food, but for the most part, it's brains.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it. Damn it! More for me.
Will do, Shadowheart. Hold on.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Brain in a jar. That's a key.
No thieves' tools. Pick it up.
Let's see what this.
Could you be quiet for 1 second, Shadowheart? I'm gonna let you out. Skva.
This gay infected. What's hiding here?
I never looked past this. Never took in just like how many pods they had back there alone. Up. Oh, I wanted her to pick it up.
A room. But for what?
Place your hand
Place
on.
your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Relan, preserve me. It cannot be our fate.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
You can stare all it wants. I'm getting Shadowheart out of here.
The console appears dormant.
Hero Gun, how are you?
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades.
Yep, Draconic Sorcerer.
Sensation
Yep.
washes over you.
Forget which sorcerer would.
Authority.
Because I believe that Cazador is a sorcerer. I can't remember under which subclass. I was going to say, if I freaking failed this one.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You'd think she died right there. The way she falls out of there.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you.
Of
We
course.
can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Right then, let's go.
Shadowheart.
Don't.
One moment.
I'm not even going to ask.
Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time.
She's right.
Oh, wrong one.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Just in case.
I feel better.
We are nearing the helm.
Who
Yeah,
put
I know.
you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
King.
Hank.
Connect the
Bleh.
nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the...
We need to get out of here. Now!
Good. Forgot how far that she can jump.
What do we have here? Got to press on. I am fury. I am death.
I hate that there's so much that we can't get to fully.
Worth examining.
Not the best time.
I thought I picked up one of the... Yeah, I did. Why don't I see it? It's too heavy. Dang it. There's nothing in our packs that would...
Make way.
Bro. Dang it. It's too heavy for Lazelle?
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Dark men.
Yeah.
Let's end this.
I had a feeling.
On I go. Swift and lethal.
That's
Taking position.
kind of wanted to get him. It's pretty much game over.
This ship hits the ground, we're dead. No traps, please.
There you go, Shadowheart.
Victory awaits.
You gotta be kidding me with that. I could have those. We still have time. Of course he saved.
I am fury. I am death.
I need to reach the transponder.
Take this, or Dario will have your head.
Of course. You gotta be kidding me. It was just a... I thought it was freaking...
Got to keep fighting.
He's going to... Oh! I still have time for this.
Death.
Ah! Hoping that was going to hit. I know that there's 2 more Cambions coming. No, I was hoping that he'd... Shit.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Ugh.
I'm ready. Time to meet your maker.
Really? Shadowheart got a hit? But we're not going to be able to make it.
Never a dull moment.
So, I was hoping that I'd be able to.
Need to find a way forward.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
My character really does like cats. If it wasn't for how the game is made. Dreamy drop up. Hey Reeb, hey Bubba. Thank you for the raid, Twyla. How are you? Hey Twilight, thank you for the raid. And hey Nori, Ken, how are you guys? I tried and failed at trying to get that fire sword. It is more than halfway dead. All the bad decisions besides keeping at least 3 of my party members, if not 4. Yeah, doing a new campaign, a very dark, evil campaign. But have a good night, Twyla. Hope you have sweet dreams. We've already been through this multiple times.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
No. I've heard there's some extra stuff if you go and get... Well, if you take a break as soon as you... basically as soon as you land. And 1, 2, if, like, only a Astarian is in your party. So I'm going to do those 2 things before
Anything of use?
anything. I never got this close to the tentacle to actually hear that squirming.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you
Really?
woke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Oh, let's check. I had a feeling.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
So I'm going to go ahead and take a long rest by myself.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, but you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel?
Stand most.
Your kinsfolk are found everywhere, aren't they? It doesn't narrow much down. When you try to think of a home, your mind twists itself back to indulge in the delights of the day. You recall waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched.
Wonder.
How cruel your old life must have been. What could have happened to make you forget? As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood, 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 blood.
I like it. Gives more of a meaning to the character. Feels so barren without anyone. I don't think I've ever went to camp without anyone. Right? Feels eerie as heck. At least I found a couple things. I thought there was more in this. No. Huh. I'll check the books real quick. I don't see anything, I'll... I'm just going to... Yeah, I knew she'd be gone Grove by now. So I have to into the Grove, rescue them from that one. Look for and buy all that I need. And then do evil things. After I do this, probably waste some food after I meet Astarion and get into the camp. But I'm probably going to give Astarion, try get over to Alfira without actually
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
without actually doing anything else. Because I'd rather not see my character kill Alfira out of any of the characters. I just know with my luck, it might be Alfira that I'm gonna kill. I don't want to feel sad right off the bat about killing someone. I thought I saw something shine up here. It's just drag root.
More of those wretched things.
Did I get this guy? I forget. Nope. I don't think I got this crate. Nope. I'll probably come back for those little things. More than likely, I'll go into the Grove first. Do what I can. Take a long rest after. All that. I'll come back for Gale later.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Trying to see what happens if I do this. No, I didn't want to pick it up and put it in my pocket.
Compassion. Yes, you should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange.
This. I'm trying to give you a brain.
The monsters.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I was trying to give it a brain to see. Yeah, this is a solo run. See what it would do. That sucks. I wanted to actually feed it a slave mind and see.
Please? Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping
Kill
for a
yourself.
kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Good.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? not an idiot.
They snatched me up.
Your mind
Oh.
twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife down, I'll tell you
I'm
everything.
not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Save.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'll do that.
You've been busy. So,
Yeah.
did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately. It's
Turn us
mind
into-
flayers.
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although,
Just look how pale
It
and
hasn't happened
sick he
yet.
looks. What the heck?
if we can find an expert, someone that can control these things,
Sorry.
there might
I didn't
still
want
be time.
to. I didn't want to do something and activate a fight between us. Should travel with me, or I'd be better.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Oh, pfft. Of course it does. No! No, that's not what I wanted to do. But let me see about this real quick. Wi-Fi's not perfect, but see if that will help soon with the buffering. And now go back into trying to level up. Great sorcery. Spell slot. I know I'm going to end up forgetting that. Meta magic. Okay. When multiple passive spells that only target one creature, target additional creature. It might have been because of I closed out and then restarted the OBS. Oh. Oh. There we go. It's going pretty good. My character had a bit of an existential crisis when I took a long rest right after the ship, and then when I just brought Astarion on, my character thought of how pretty of a corpse this would make. Doesn't surprise me with this being called Dark Urge.
Keep a blade close.
Lockpick.
Easy.
$22 out of 5.
Certainly.
Definitely.
Let's move.
Make sure that not missing anything before I go deal with those stupid
Still breathing, despite everything.
intellect devours.
On my way.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike. Be quick. Into the shadows.
I love sneak attack arrow so freaking much. Really? I should have done one of those. You've got to be getting that one. Alright. Didn't take much damage at all.
Never wanted the easy path.
Cup.
Might be useful.
It's not a solo like that. I'm not doing it solo or on a run or anything like that. I don't trust myself. Especially how chaotic I could be by myself, even.
Open up.
I already told you that. Anyway, Railgun. Really? That's all? Care about the skull? Not dealing with getting Gale just yet. Love how the characters went all the way around. Do. Get like Zell and all after. Take care of the goblins.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
We'll see. We'll see, Disclupa.
Someone there? To the
Open the bloody gate!
I actually saw them running this time.
Templar's orders! That pack of goblins will be honest.
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You led them here?
Let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Ah.
Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable rogue!
Eldritch Blast.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastard! For the absolute! They won't know what bit them.
No problem. Have a good night, Evie. Dang it. I was hoping to hide again. I hate that my character has to wait so long. I just realized I started this before before stuff happened.
My sickle and sword! Walk them down!
What path lies before me?
I go, well, I'll bleed every last one of you. I
Just like old times.
dang it. They're looking at.
Break them.
Of course. Good. Oh, come on, Astarion. Ah, that was going to be my kill. Bone shield. Good.
On the hunt.
Dang it. Can't. Somehow I don't have disadvantage for the hobgoblin. Will's going to end up getting the final blow. Or not.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Well, now. The first time actually getting that line.
So tell, I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Gather the stuff up from
Need to find a way forward.
all the goblins.
No traps, please.
Yeah. I know I'm probably going over some of these already. But I just want to be thorough. Ooh. Of course I'm encumbered. There's a way. down to go to out. No. I'm going to have to be an ass to her.
Let's be quick.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You led them to our door.
Shit, no. Down, down.
Don't blame me for your idiotic mistakes. I blame you for locking us out, leaving us to die. There are children here.
Ah!
We was running. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail.
Right,
But I
this is
shouldn't be
that.
surprised. Foul bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Come on. I know I don't have strength whatsoever. I really want to punch this guy's lights out so freaking much. It wouldn't alert Zevlor. Because I'd rather have the goblins help with that. Take down the grove. Yeah, come on.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Really? Please? Yes, good.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Nicely done. Could have been worse.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Oh, yes. That freaking little thing.
Very well.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
I didn't even have to make the...
You always take on such terrifying foes.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
know that.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching.
Poor thing.
Poor thing.
And you know, I have feelings on what he's going to say.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
Yay, Mythic.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say,
Play it.
Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
Yeah, I actually did that. Come on, please succeed. Yay, good. Sheesh. So I didn't get to that woman in time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Really? Dang it. I don't want to. Really? It's going to do this to me?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Dang it. I didn't want to give that to Astarion. I wanted him to give that to me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hi, F.U. How are you doing? Yeah, things are going interestingly. already.
Another step forward.
Oh, that tiefling's dead.
What's in here?
How delicious.
I could sell it. So I have a feeling that I won't be able to do much. That.
Quick step. Won't budge.
Looking ahead.
Penguin
Hey,
Clips
Penguin
subscribed
Clips.
to the channel.
Welcome. It just moved. What do you mean it won't budge?
With haste.
I was hoping I could jump down onto that. Dang it. Let's go and go past Zevlor now. Go past everyone right now.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Take your time.
Blasted thing. How do you open it?
Where that box?
You're alive.
Oh.
I
Oh,
woke
come
up at the
on.
wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor. This was the first sign of friendly life I came. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads. These glyphs aren't any language I recognize.
I'll worry about you later, Shadowheart.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Don't you? It's quite the rattler. I like that.
Or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I'm doing good.
I have something to ask.
Come, you, get back! Keep back!
A moment.
What? You?
We've already dealt with this several times before. Oh.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will
Right?
fade away.
It's Alfira here.
Mine will change. No.
Oh, become.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits.
I'm going to do this, be nice, and then... try to knock her out.
It can't hurt. I have her. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her.
Oh.
The stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts.
Oh.
Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Yay! No. I am not killing Astarion. And I have to, knock her out. So I don't kill her later. Because remember, I cannot control these dark urges right now. Just seeing my character and him, I just, the style and everything, that is so much like Casador, I freaking swear. I didn't want to, smash it. I love the song. Beautiful.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
I have to say, she is the most pretty tiefling ever. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Fine, true.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Right? And the only way to save her is one thing. Or else I might have to, well... Okay... So how do I do this with... My brain is just like... Passives. Non-lethal. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. This way it knocks her out, and I should get a Dragonborn in replace of her. That's one thing I needed to do.
Your aggression has won you no friends.
You gotta be kidding me. Passives is still on, right? Yep.
Your action.
I think I have an idea. But I need to go all the way to...
Over here.
Yeah, that didn't work. I never realized that she had just so much health. It doesn't give me as much of time to do it.
Well met. And thank you for... Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I was hoping that there'd be a whole person. Do that.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Well, right now I'm playing as a sorcerer. Right now, keeping him as a rogue.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. No, warriors. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
A part of me was wanting to see if there was a whole person. But the passive's still on.
You've started a panic.
What to do?
It's considered melee.
Death won't take me yet.
Your assault has caused... You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
I don't know whether I want to go as fighter or barbarian. Something that would be great for, well, I just want Alfira to be the only one. I don't have silence, so I can't use silence to keep it just between the three of us. No. Because I'd immediately be Oathbreaker.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Oh, come on. There.
They believe?
Turn-based.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
The heck? Good.
You're free to...
This way.
No one stop me yet. Very well.
Well...
I should speak up.
My dagger-happy friend. What
troubles you? Dagger happy friend, yes.
So, not a tentacle to
To be seen. I can't remember. But I think they do stay knocked out.
Naturally. But I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. Well, that's a little dramatic, don't you think? Come on, humor me. If you had to choose. A classic. Thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously. Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you
try.
Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Just wanted to make sure of some stuff before I go to sleep.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, come on. So it's gonna be that way, huh? No sign of death right now.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I smell drama. These adventurers.
So she's alive again. After all that. Yeah. Hmm.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned.
I'm trying to think of other things.
Well, hello. On my way. Hello, chum.
Hold out your hand, mister. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Cameron's flourish.
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Reverse push.
Weeping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? I don't know what you mean. The hell it is? You can't can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn. Last chance.
Go on.
You want to look at my stuff or not?
Usually,
I knew it.
let's try it.
That's what I got.
Muddy red. Muddy red. No, come on. About my what issue? Feather fall. Sure. Just so I can get that
You bought
one.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Yeah, I couldn't see what you were saying earlier because of the heart, but we talked about it several times. Changing its settings and upping your bit rate. All the bits. like it keeps on switching from what is it, 868 kilobytes to, what is it, like 7,000. So it's back and forth, back and forth. Output. Yeah. And I can't up my bitrate anymore because of my streaming service. I can't really control the kilobytes per second because of like Wi-Fi and everything that goes on with the computer. Sorry it's taking me a bit. I'm just trying to see if this is going to work. my internet streaming service is a B. Beach. Okay, it looks like it's handling. Then it dropped. And it dropped again. Let me fix up certain things, you guys. See if this is gonna work better. But I'm thinking because I'm streaming right now, I can't do some of this right now. I'll try with what I have now. So, back to the game. I hope it doesn't mess up too much now. Rogue.
One of the big kids. How did you catch me?
You're just unlucky this time, but you've got talent, I can tell.
Thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
That's okay. So I'll do some stuff out of here. Right? So happy, thank you everyone. Yeah, what every kid says. I'll try harder not to get caught.
tracks. Goblins?
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a
Good,
true
I switched
soul.
over.
You can't die. Please.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin. Our brother.
Do you have orders for
Chosen.
us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
We'll see what I am to do. Trust me.
What? And just, I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Okay.
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
They're devoted to this absolute, whatever it is.
Can't give up now.
No! Yeah.
So, the tadpole allows us to influence others. How delightful. Well, I'm certainly not one to turn down a gift freely given. That would be bad manners.
Bad manners. This power is from. Or we.
You know, the only way to cure temptation is to give in to it.
I'm minding myself, though. For now.
At the ready. Anything of use? Strange. It looks healthy, but it's don't...
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Success!
The ball seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Have a good night, Mac. You take care too.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry, I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Open up.
A vampire? Where?
Not for communal.
Okay. I'm surprised that you're still here.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Still sore about it? You had it coming.
Wasn't any of your business, though. Didn't think this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
How's this contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Good enough, I might take a shot at it myself.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got is the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
Yes?
Thought that you'd have something to say, but alright. Haven't had that interaction with that guy. Birds nest. Hunter stash. Another bird's nest. Ooh. I forget if I looted that one.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Oh, alright. Have a good night, Doctor. Sorry, my brain went blank. Have a good night.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Irina. Just let her go. Please.
You there?
Have a good night, Disclupa.
What's come over these boys? I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Kev.
Hand over heart, I don't...
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
You were supposed to rush to my defense. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd bet. Bye-bye now.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Thank
Good
you.
luck with that.
What the hell's with that? We don't...
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Really? This is why I saved. Because I want to make sure that I get rid of this. I forget how to quick save. So I just do that. Plus, Ken's had trouble with the quick save lately, so I don't want to test it.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I hear the noise.
Neither seen nor heard.
Poison apple. That's good. I could care less about saving the girl. Well, now. It just glitched that?
If not over, then through. What's hiding here?
Poisoned. Expect nothing less from Ethel.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
Of course. Of course you'd say it.
Ah, my finger.
Oh, great. I'll take the pear, but not the poisoned apple.
Let's have a look.
Well, now. I want to see how this is.
Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Your friend has just heard the rumors of my people. That we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt.
Dragon.
Cyclops.
For some reason, he just loves messing around with the idea of kobolds.
I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarian's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Yeah.
I've crossed
Say
paths
nothing.
with your people before, you know.
That's the one I want.
It wasn't a good experience.
Reason for that?
Spinning a tale, and you were falling for it. Vampires, sacred missions. Honestly, he would have followed us to camp and slit our throats in the night. Trust me, I did us a favor.
As people? Next time, warn me before you murder someone.
Absolutely, definitely. We'll think about it. Now, if we're done, we have more important business to get on with.
I've been wondering which thing actually leads to that. You just have to stay silent and let him. It's not like I knew that. Sure he did. And you fell down like a girl. Garlic, really?
Samban tipped $3.33. Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you, Sam. No, I didn't. I knew he could, and the fact that there's a way, but I didn't know the way. Or else we would have been able to do it that easily. And so instead, I don't care. Do you think the Urge cares?
I'll take that.
Doesn't matter. It wouldn't have cared anyway. I'll deal with her later. I need more than just the two of us. Yeah, no. I usually would.
Risk being in open view.
Well, if I would have known about how to do it correctly like that, I would have been doing it before, or just not do it for the good run. Just doing this to also help with the lithid powers, because I'm going to Blighted Village next. Oh!
I'm so glad I found.
Oh no, no, no!
It's Athera from the Grove.
Oh, I was hoping the Dragonborn. I should have went back. Oh. How far back did I save? I'll do this again. Go knock her out. I'd rather have the Dragonborn die than this, even though I don't want to even harm the Dragonborn. But the Dragonborn is annoying. Okay, now I'm sounding like a Starian about Gale.
Ah, stranger.
You catch a...
You're a monster hunter.
And a simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrible.
I fear...
A vampire spawn? Capture?
Baldur's Gate.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarian's tension.
I've crossed paths with your people before, you know. It wasn't a good experience.
No. No justice for him.
That bad. Let's go. We've wasted...
I do like Ladriel's
These boots have seen everything.
crossbow anyway. This is an evil run, not spare monster hunters and all that. I'm going to be doing my evil man. Evil! I want to let her join. I can't trust the Urge at night. I really can't trust the Urge at night.
There must be something I can learn from it.
I'll kill nearly anyone else. Besides my man. Besides certain friends.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
She's really on her guard. No.
You've started a...
Trust no one.
Your aggression
Really?
has gone...
Really?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Save. Really? Yeah, I toggled it. I made sure. Astarion and Elvira.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Switch. Good.
They believe... You've started a panic. You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
There's several characters I want to why can't I think?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
There's several characters that I want to bring with me into the darkness.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Thank goodness.
You're free to. You've started a panic.
The heck?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Failed.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You don't have the gold to buy your way out of this situation. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
I hate this. The Urge doesn't. We do. Metabine.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
I should have saved right after this part.
The guard appeared.
Save. No! Oh, come on!
Ready or not?
Really? Oh, come on!
Now they see me.
Really? Stuff. I'll steal from her.
Should mind my step.
Of course. And of course I forget that that one is locked.
Hardly a challenge.
Good. You did frickin' fall. What? In case you haven't noticed, no matter how annoyed Abby makes. Sometimes. I almost forgot about that one. So, let's camp. Oh!
Hark! Hark! A camp.
I'm gonna have to do this again. I forgot to rejoin the start.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Time for discretion.
Save.
Subtle steps.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. It's wise to check the content of your purse before offering it to your bribery attempt has caused...
Let's find some prey. Spill some blood.
Really?
Blood comes easy these days.
Really? Really? And because of him, she's dead now. So is it my fault that she's dead this time? Nah. So I didn't kill her. I am not doing that again. He threw something that hit all of us. No, because if she isn't a part of the... Yeah, you can only revive allies. Load. He stays right there because he already sees and suspects me.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong freaking... Come on.
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my arrows when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost instrument, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it. I know. It's not the first time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt. Quill Grootslang.
soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Avir, Songs of Draconic Love. If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is. I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire. I need a quick word.
Yes? I know. Wasn't it impressive?
That would have been faster.
Oh, well, next time we can land the killing blow together. It will be a bonding moment. He won't bother us anymore. Now I've made sure of it.
Light on my feet.
Love that she's just in a
Thanks for the
outfit.
fire. Oh my. Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you really sure?
Yes.
Spoken like someone who's never heard a
Heard a Dragonborn song.
This one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us. Oh, there are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
Right. Interesting.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
That's good.
A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
You have got to be kidding me there.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse, no matter how the question flows through your mind. Who are you, really? that you could be guilty of such bitter business. If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. Someone is sure
all this.
to see the evidence of this darling sin.
I'm bad at stealth. And somehow I do it.
A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style.
And I love that.
Gotten away with murder.
Outside of hands? Bloody hands? Well. I want to get a good look at me. Just a rock. Well. Quite nervous how this could go. Since I didn't wash myself.
Need something?
You gotta be kidding me, right? You see this blood symbol here? That you could pretty much easily see something like this in Cazador's castle. Yet, you don't question. Okay, I'm searching for the body real quick, see if I did a bad job on hiding it. I'm going to check out the boxes after I check out the surrounding area. I didn't actually think that I was gonna get away with it. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm going back, even though I succeeded in that. The heck?
Someone is sure to see the evidence of this darling sin. You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. While your body starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave.
No, I'm redoing that one. Sorry for all the quick saves. Well, quick loads.
While your body starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave.
There we go.
There is no magic binding this blood to your body, only guilt. You shake your head, and it seems to go away, only then. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Oh. Just across.
So, the bard's dead. Slaughtered, even. It's time to start talking. What did you do? All right, but why? Her music wasn't that bad, surely. Look, I know I have a casual relationship with murder. I don't remember everyone I've killed, but I do remember everyone I've killed in the last 5 minutes. I have had unusual symptoms from my parasite. Perhaps this is a side effect of yours. I'm just not sure where this leaves us. It's hard to trust someone who blacks out and stabs you to death. I could, but we have the same parasites. Maybe it'll happen to me next. At least together, we can keep an eye on each other. Even if the parasite caused your little episode, it had better not happen again. People can't just be murdered in camp. Some of us are important.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
Yes?
I'm surprised that you don't have more to say. Check your body. I was hoping that there would be something on you. And yet I able to
Don't touch me.
too heavy.
Moving.
So I'm gonna have to deal with the dead body there for now.
Alright, what now?
Understandable after that.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve this. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
What would be good there? Where did my money go? 4. Here's 2. Interest.
Seems this
The heck?
individual doesn't think very highly of your offer. Appears to be
I
of
thought-
interest. Let's make it a good one.
$29. So yeah, I can. That. Those for sure.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
I guess I could go buy a loot and then.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, Starion's still alive.
I do wish I could understand you.
Hold on, let me. Thank you for the 3 months. Be dust.
Can't slow down.
Get one from. It's up here. Latest.
Hey, you here to trade? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. Look, you caught her. Good for you. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps. Think you could stand back away?
Really?
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Want all you want. She's somewhere safe. Look, you caught her. Now, do me a favor.
It's a broken one.
These glyphs aren't any language I recognize.
Oh yeah. Attacker. Been. I know. Again, thank you for 3 months, Bubba.
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
There must be something I can learn from it.
No time to rest. What's in here?
Oh.
Let's crack it open.
It's worth a try again.
Don't mind if I do. Keep it quick.
Why do I...
As long as I keep the... You're alive. I woke up by the... Of course. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads.
True.
We need to get rid of them while we still can. Or just company for our... But yes, you look like a better choice than a band of helpless refugees.
Luckily, you weren't there last night.
Before we go, I wanted to thank you. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. Right then.
Not what I said.
Fine. Give that.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I forget how to turn.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us
Nope.
killed.
I hit the wrong button.
We're exposed now.
Thank you for the 3 months, Railgun.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Thank you.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Moving
This is
in.
no fortress and we're no warriors.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
No comeback, Astarion? The board's still there?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
I know I was missing at least a couple of things.
Yeah, I hope.
Get through using my lithic powers.
Get over there! Surround him like! Oi! You just walk! Don't bother running! My archer's got deep.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Good. I would have hated if I got a freaking critical fail.
You're a true
I'm
soul. My mistake, madam.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Something the matter?
I'll ask this after I level us up. That probably on my next one if things don't look good. I'll switch it up for what I think. Or fighter. I do arcane tricks. Yeah. magic missile. Is that now? Sure. Resurrect when he shows himself. I hate to do this next one because I wanted to do some things correctly, but since this is an evil playthrough, I can't save certain ones.
Wonder what's past this.
That's not the few that I am definitely saving.
Simple.
So
Let's hope for gold. Vacant as an orc skull. Vacant as an orc skull. Nothing.
nope.
Go.
Let's get on with it.
Deep gnome never flew so high.
Onward in her name. Looks familiar. Did I play this once? Long ago?
How long do you think he can scream?
Careful, I bite. Yes, please. It is, as they say, empty.
Really?
Watch your back.
Not dealing with them. Oh.
Garbage.
Sadly, I won't have any use for like, say, infernal iron.
Drunk off their choppers in camp. Ain't fair.
right? Looking perfect as always, I assume.
I was hoping that would trigger, like, what do you mean? You assume. And then notice that he doesn't have a reflection. I want the hyena skull. Potion of healing. Antidote. Choose. Why not? Why not? Hmm? Hey. Really? See about anything. Just looting for the most part right now. Necklace.
Not to my taste, certainly.
course not to your taste. But I didn't pick it up for you.
Let's move.
Actually, I'll
Keep your distance.
variants. It would help if passive off. Finish the deed there. Yeah, rip that guy. He never gets a chance. Not while I'm around.
Step quick. Blueprints for some devilish weapons. Our friend was a fine blacksmith.
Oh, now he doesn't need all those wine bottles or anything. Yes, I'm going to do this.
Let's get going. Best be on my way. No traps, please.
I love everyone gets nervous about all this.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Well, I do. I want to fight. Starry improves. His face.
What the hell are you doing?
Attack. Because either way. They're not looking this way right now. I know. I know, Ken, but I'm one that loves kind of dark or dirty humor.
Get out! Out!
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh, come on.
Can't slow down.
Tormented!
Heading there.
Damn. Just trying to prevent that.
Tussle like that.
A long way to go still.
Thank goodness I grabbed. I think I did. I probably didn't.
Trust no one.
As I...
At least things
Right.
have stayed interesting.
What am I to do?
No one back home will ever believe this.
No. They definitely won't believe what we just did.
What path lies before me?
Pile of bones. Just a bone. Yes.
Something good here, I hope.
Yep. Charred troll, yes. And I had a good beating too. Probably more ways than one. Make sure that there's no extra thing up here. There is the notes.
Someone there?
A feast fit for an ogre.
Hi, Ninja. How are you?
You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand. You gotta be kidding me there.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
Ah, that sucks.
Sharp metal fragment pokes out.
Crap. Too far back. What is this? What do you mean?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
This is Baldur's Gate. Well, somewhere in Faerun. Not quite Baldur's Gate. Yeah, the blade is broken.
Seems simple enough.
Somehow with just the fact of skill issue. Dang you.
Just another crate.
Really?
What now? Tread lightly.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to
No,
fly.
it was a nice blade that I believe is from the Harpers.
Flap those wings some more. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. What? Interfering gutsack killer!
We're killing for the urge.
Leave no trace.
Dang it.
The worms will feast on your hairy carcass when I'm done.
Well, now.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you
know
let me
things.
live, I'll make it worth your while.
Oh,
I
yeah.
promise.
One day, I'll catch a break.
A part of me feels bad for that because of the way he pleaded. But...
Better than nothing.
I do feel sorry what I'm going to do. Because I do like this character up here. But... this is the evil playthrough. Jesus world. Ninja.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sorry, Marcus. Sorry, Marcus. Sorry, Marcus. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt my poor, poor heart. I think so, actually. It's Barkus, not Marcus. But
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I saw something that reminded me of... well, it's private. But then I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed.
it made me laugh, but also I'm just like, oh.
Time's a rare currency.
I know the story and stuff. It hurts a little. The story with him.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain. It's just an old wound that... it's nothing to do with the tadpole. It's just something I have to live with.
Oh, it's okay, Railgun. Have a good night.
I'm sure. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Interesting thoughts.
No traps, please.
There we go. And then I'll at least go to get the what is it? Get the book. 'Cause if I'm going to do an evil run, I need to get the book. The evil book of evil, yes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Back to battle. Finding a lot of healing potions. I wonder if Raphael has something to say about Urge. That's what's been getting to me. If he knows something about it. He has to, right? Gotta do all the looting. Here. I should have seen that coming.
Yes, let's. That's curious.
Touch it. Jump the wall. I'll try. I'm going to check everything real quick.
I wonder. Ay, ay, ay.
everything should be good. Shadowheart, get off.
An impressive set of bones. Pity to see it abandoned.
There we go. I guess Shadowheart's just gonna stay out there. Fine then.
Should be easy.
It's good. Oh, plastic. Really?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more you feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Really?
I've got a long road ahead.
Thank goodness that
My faith will guide me. I'll take this way.
had me yet.
What a day.
Okay.
Watch the shadows.
Let's move.
Thought so.
Keep the blade close.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
She did better than me. Now there's no explosion.
This way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Loot. See what I can get from that trader back in the grove after.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Now that my character said that, I'm just like, wait a second, I should have someone else pick things up.
Have to keep pushing.
Nothing up here worth anything. Well, it is. Surprisingly. By my own admission. Scroll of Featherfall, Basilisk Oil. Nope. Nope. Moonhaven. seen that. There we go. Sorry, I had to see something real quick. What am I doing? Back to the Emerald Grove. Then I'm going to do this, go get, there's one thing that the Urge will want me to do with a certain wizard, and I won't, no matter how tempting it is. I want all the ones I can get their endings.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
There. There. Don't know what would be best. Would be good for a stairman. Grumpy hat. Guess I could lose those. Never used those ones. Never used that one. Get that. That. Rest of these I can't get now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Okay, switch for that one. just 'cause. I wish she was proficient in that. Sure, she has at least something new.
Alright, what now?
Of course I'm not proficient in yet. I think that all I can do here.
Time to get going. On my way.
I was like, is she still there? Looks like tiefling are too.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zorn's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. Take it to the grove.
On tippy toes.
Okay. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't be able to reach. I am slightly sorry.
First step is the hardest.
The subtle.
There we go.
Looking ahead.
They must have carried something useful. The tadpole hasn't, but the longer my people possess the cure for this infection.
Yeah.
I must find a creche.
Lies. Just get rid of her.
You have made an ally from
I know you.
Fool. No point in showing a mad dog kindness. It'll still...
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that...
Half elf.
I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
Have a good night,
While there,
Ninja.
Zoru. A creche must be near.
You know. I'll try champion class.
What's inside?
Wait, it's over here.
Here we go.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
Dangerous.
It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. I mean, I can get a higher one. But...
A hand? Anyone?
What do you guys say? One, or help him out? Let's see. There's one vote. I'll wait for a bit.
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Okay, I did the two others. If no one is going to answer here soon, besides the one, I'll do whatever that one said. Which I might regret. Because I'm gonna miss the back and forth. One, two, 2.5, 2 3/4. Three. Sadly, it's not showing me in OBS what the answer to that poll was. I guess one. I'm gonna miss Gale, but Lae'zel approves.
Is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
Oh, right there. I really.
Stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Your lust for blood is rare. Let us hope you know where to direct it.
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
I'm gonna miss Gale.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group.
Really?
In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way. Yes?
Nothing to say about what just happened.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
You would have chose evil anyway. So there. We didn't get Gale. Go to camp. I wonder if the body is still there and if the others are going to say anything about it. The marking's there, but I Nothing else. Actually surprised that
What's up for discussion?
still no one has something to say.
What is it? There's no story. None that you're entitled. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Well, now.
If
Estimations?
nothing else, you can at least soak up pity. You'd started off so well saving my life aboard the Nautiloid. I suppose now I'm seeing the real you.
The heck? Yeah. Is there anything else that you're going to say before nighttime you bite?
Need something?
No. Hey John, how are you?
Chatter already?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul.
So,
An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
I love her view on it. I never agreed with her more.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
I'm curious whether it's other income or... and then...
You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Yeah, I knew that he was gonna show up.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Scaleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler.
No, no, don't take that.
Could hope for.
Don't take that from Sebastian.
You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lady.
No time to rest.
Shut so. Are you going to have anything to say?
Need something?
No. None of you are going to say anything.
Speak.
I'm quite curious. Okay.
Anything of use?
Where's my water? I had gotten some.
I'm ready.
Period.
I bite.
I think it suits that better. I'm curious what it would do to I've never changed his original outfit or anything. Ooh, I like that. I'm going to do this to everyone. I like the bronzy look on her. I wonder if it'll do it to like his Yankee armor. Doesn't do too much outside of change the cloth of the leather pieces up down there. But at least we're all looking sort of similar now. I'll go for a little longer. Yes, yes I do.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Gale, you will be missed.
Moving ahead.
Watch your back. Just like old times. Move unseen. The softest.
Dang it, not enough movement. That sucks.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You've got to be kidding me. It's because of the freaking boots. So I just wasted my turn because of that BS. Okay, where is... We're all surprised still.
Quickly. No escape.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Moving in. Let's have a look.
I actually should take care of that. I did. This took me a second because I didn't know what I wanted to do. Okay. I already forget if I went into that. Okay.
Just take a peek.
Of course. Gotta be kidding me.
I will ascend.
Another fight. Let's go.
Do. Well, that was easy.
Hey, someone's in here.
Time to strike.
My path be true. No choice but to keep going.
It's gonna end up hurting Shadowheart.
Let's have a little fun.
And I did the arrow and fire and shoot. It's too late now on some of that.
Let my name be known. Survival is all that matters.
Yes, here.
Good. Yeah, I know. I know I did.
On the move. Can't even catch my breath.
No.
Distracted.
Ha.
A better position.
Of course. Of course, Shart.
Time to push my luck again.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
These boots have seen everything.
And because of they're out of the way. all I could think of right now.
On the way.
What's hiding here? I'll feel that one later.
I wonder what the next move is.
Really?
More than prepared. I must keep going.
Do. I will always call her Shart. Shadow Heart. Shart. Do. Yeah, and sometimes she can be. Just another reason why people call her that.
I'd better take a peek.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Do 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 do. Okay. Loot. Loot. Can't really loot if there's no loot. It's in the frickin' name. Records.
That's curious.
A crypt. What riches might it contain?
We'll soon find out. You know, right there just showed a lot of just dishes.
A crooked touch.
Let's get going. What path lies before me? What's in here?
What's in here?
Scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
What's hiding here?
Do.
This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Whack bodies.
Locked. As if that were enough to keep me out.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
We just picked one up earlier.
Better not be cursed.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Really? Or I picked that up this time. Please save. Do. Time warp again? Yes. Let's do the time warp again.
This place wasn't built for the living.
You think?
Let's see what we have here.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Go.
What's in here? Scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mightier.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Moving. A quick rummage.
Really? Just basically dishes.
All right. A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read. An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Let's see what this does.
This book is far
Yep.
lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
I'll do Arcana this time.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion check. Yay.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Speak.
What?
Right. No one's giving me any freaking Eastern. Oh. Sure.
Another step forward.
A monument to a forgotten god. How quaint.
That might be worth a look.
Of course.
Someone just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be
Really? Just hide him back over here.
Very well.
Really?
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Can't use that anymore.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Of course, silence works.
Time for a new approach. Over here.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't give up.
Can't give up.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Again.
Just like old times. Don't linger.
Still breathing, despite everything. Think you can take me on?
I keep on forgetting about those. %70 chance, and yet still. Let me see if... No? Okay.
They won't know what bit them.
I had to make sure that I was going to make it.
Can't afford to let up.
Time to strike.
Right. And after this, I need to freaking go back to camp.
Light on my feet. What's it? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Withers!
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Okay, there's a lot of answers.
Some do. Yes. Very well. We have met. We will see each other again at the...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
So...
Something's on my mind.
How long has it been? We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than... But I do know that the longer thou standest...
True. So, long rest. See what this brings me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
None of you.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Freaking Shadowheart. Well, at least Withers wants to.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave so. A matter of coin. As thou desire.
No! Good. I'll tap.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed... well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
That's what. See?
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No, I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you.
I trust you.
Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course.
Not drop more.
Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
I'm allowing it. Yeah. The only thing is, I don't even trust myself.
You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
There's no time to waste. Need to keep going.
I was like, where's my body?
Take your health. I need to hold on. Better than nothing. Just thought of something.
You're here?
Yep.
Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered. God damn it! I understand you're upset, but let's not get carried away. Thank goodness for that. And I do apologize for last night. I may have gotten a little, overexcited. What do you say? Can we let bygones be bygones? That's the spirit. A team once again. Now, was there anything else? I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that. Why do you perhaps I still... But now...
We've already been all through this before. Especially the ones here in chat already.
Ever control me again. It's simple. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. What people think the biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. So why would any vampire give up control? Trust me, it doesn't happen. He was, but now he's not. Which is
now
what
he's
matters,
not.
really. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Maybe.
Sounds convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. He wants me back. Concerned? Do you know the power? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
All right.
What is it?
It kind of gets a little bit empty here
Whatever it takes.
when you only have a select amount of people to talk to.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need. As thou...
Life cleric. I'm always going to have her be with life cleric. I couldn't remember how many levels we did. I know I'm going to be wasting everything, but
Never a dull
I
moment.
feel like I'm going to end up just... No, never mind.
How delicious. Don't linger. How about this? Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, I'm going to try and make sure I don't get my group burned like I accidentally did with Will in one labs.
Traps? How considerate.
Sure.
There are traps about.
All the traps are disabled.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well, if you're not to activate, fine. You're here. That's
Traps? How considerate.
Best avoid that trap.
thank goodness someone saw it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I worried about that.
faith protects me. On I go.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Knew that was gonna happen. Hi, Vile. I cannot pronounce it. Sang. How are you?
Might find something useful.
Sorry for my horrible pronunciation or anything. Zoru.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
More goblins.
Understand?
What's next?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
More goblins in this yard? I don't see any of them.
Feel like we're being watched.
I have something to ask.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. A few goblins. Felt like a lot more to me. So yes, I'm scared. And I'm not... Still here.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
The urge. Speak there.
Next. Feel like we're being watched.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had. Keep your wits about you. Things...
And there.
Anything of use?
There we go. And try not to get too attached again to the tieflings. You know, that's kind of hard with Damen. And try not to even go to Will now. Zoru?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Just do it.
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up.
Okay.
You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Nah.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear.
Tiefling?
If I flank you west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
I love her eye roll.
Well,
I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
A bit. But
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn.
We just talked about this.
He became my tormentor. A vampire's spawn. We have no choice. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there.
Yeah.
They're not even the only ones. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open.
Of course.
And watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yeah.
Don't give me trouble now.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
You've been spotted fiddle.
I'll see if
Not as bad as it could have.
I'll see if there's a way to distract her.
I need a quick word.
Goblins, grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
No.
I've got food, water, my dagger.
Someone there?
Okay, yeah.
One step at a time.
Let's join up.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. You ain't gonna shoot me.
Put it down. She can't fight back. She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh,
Looks like the apps. You move.
This because feel like this is the right.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your...
I'll worry about that later.
What to do? These
About
boots
Saza after I use this.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Yeah, I'll worry about Saza next time. And we really start into
That might be worth a look.
actually start getting into all of the chaos.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This leads to where Saza will take us. Those... No!
Stop! This place is off limits.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Really?
You got something to say? Well, look.
There is work to do. I must keep going.
Is there an empty space between your ears?
Time to press ahead.
What's next, I wonder?
Guards!
Can't afford to stay idle.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Talk my way out of it. Really critical? I'll be getting off soon.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Crap. This. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourself.
In a secluded place.
I have.
Alone. It would be too easy to do away with her. Something with your talents.
You note.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You
Sorry,
can
I
stay.
skipped that.
Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal. Bloody potion.
Nope. No, no. Resist the urge to break her legs. Right. The only one.
I'm not drunk. I just can't. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious.
Yes.
Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
I'll go this way.
Okay.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right? Look, just don't touch it.
Can't give up now.
Let them come.
Delicious.
Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Tread carefully. Ready or not?
Not everyone
Oh, come on. I still got away with it.
Not for commune.
Look, just don't touch.
Bet I can crack that open.
You've been spotted.
Really? You don't want to get out of here? Fine then.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
And make sure. Oh yeah.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one
Oh.
of you.
But there's no stuff. I could've done that last time.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dog. Wait, put that old bucket.
I'm going to come to him real quick. Yeah.
Thanks for fighting off those. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my cubbing in Elturel.
I'll feel so sad when I have to betray him. I'm keeping Gale's hand. Why did my light flicker? Oh, he doesn't have any more. Alright. all those. Okay, that works. Almost it. Okay. I think that's good.
I could use the target practice.
Of sorts. Used to learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. Alas,
no.
My offerings are far more humble these days.
Take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I forgot he's not proficient in it. And neither am I.
always
Yeah.
makes my day better.
There you are, my friend.
At your service.
Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal.
Worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Oh.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You would be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Indeed they are. Now that I can walk in the sun, well, that opens all manner of... It could open some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same. Hello, my dear.
There. Good. There with Blazel, too. That's good. Dang it, I was going another... Even if it was the butler. I just love that there's just this.
What can I do for you, my friend? My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet.
Good.
We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
So I should
Very well.
save and end this right here. And give me one moment, please. thank you so much for joining me and staying for all that. I'm sorry that you're always having to deal with me and my obsession with a certain vampire, but I hope this turns out really good. In an evil way, of course. And I can't wait for all the chaos next time. But I have to also look into possibly scheduling out in advance for a celebration. I definitely have a hard time thinking right now. But yeah, next time I freaking can't wait to get even more wild. Except for the fact that I am still sad that I lost Gale because I submitted to the urge. But it was nice to actually meet the butler. Outside of when I heard a hell of a butler, I couldn't stop to give Sebastian from Black Butler. He is definitely not as good looking as Sebastian. But I couldn't find anyone that we can raid, so I'll have to leave it off right here. Tomorrow is a day of rest. I'm probably trying to find a job, but who knows. Then Wednesday, back for more of this with Ken. So thank you all so much for enduring. I think enduring this whole stream, and hope to see you next time. Have a good night, morning, evening, whatever time it is, my precious pups. See you next time. Bye bye.